Access granted.
What's up, everybody? Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I believe everything is working. Gotta play Valhalla tonight. I'm very excited. There we go. Should be able to hear it now. What is up, Hammer? How's it going? Got the new DLC. Very excited. I don't know if it's good or not, but I mean, they've really never missed. So, I mean... They made God of War 1 amazing. They made God of War 2, like, I didn't think that was even possible to one-up the original God of War. But we got our next DLC. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, well, we've already done this, so I guess if you're interested, it is spoiler heavy, I'm sure, if it takes place after the game. But first, I'm going to see what we have to do here. Hold on. How many trophies are there? Hold on. We got 1, 2. Oh, there's actually a good bit. All right. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm just going to play the thing, and then I'll worry about the trophies later. Let's proceed. Show me... Oh, God. We got new difficulties. Hold on. Show me will... Is this equivalent to show me God of War or give me God of War? I guess I did put it in the title the hardest difficulty, but that was before I realized that there was all these different ones. 10% increased rewards. That's kind of interesting. Hold on. Increased rewards. Well, I mean, let's see what mastery is about. Fuck it. It's either gonna go really well, or I'm about to get my my whole world ruined.
Certain you remember nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
The invitation. That was already a mission name.
Oh, that's comforting.
Alright, do we get a map? I actually just recently platinumed this game not too long ago. Couple months ago, maybe. I should have the controls pretty well.
I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but wouldn't always keep me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need.
If there was a map button or not.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Well, I assume that we're going to Valhalla. I mean, that would be a really disappointing DLC if it didn't. If the Valhalla DLC didn't go to Valhalla. I'm curious how they're going to represent it. I wonder if it'll be like war-torn or will it be like heaven-esque. Because if this is it, it's not looking too great.
Something is happening.
Back to basics then.
Alright, got our sword. Can I... Okay, got our spear. Oh, I don't have my chains? Or do I? Oh, I do. Okay. I got nothing upgraded, though. Alright. At least we got all of our weapons, though.
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream.
I wonder how many, like, puzzles and stuff, like... I imagine they're really good at hiding stuff in these games. I'm almost curious if there's going to be less of that in the DLC, or will it just be on par?
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Let's go to the afterlife.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
I thought we had an invitation. What happened?
I
don't have my shield?
Not open.
That's awesome.
I felt that one, brother.
Dude, I'm gonna wretch if my shield doesn't.
Behind you, watch out!
I had no arrows. Like all of my normal.
The sort of foes I expected to encounter here.
Starting off strong with no health. Sick. This better be a chest full of health.
Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
Oh, it's like a rogue. Oh shit. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. It's kind of like that one place in the first game. It seems like we actually get stats. Interesting. Well, I'm better with the blades. I wonder how deep they go with the roguelike. Is it like full on rogue? Glyph types. Huh, okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, well, I have all my stats. That's good.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
Dude, I got no health. How are they gonna start me out with no shield, no health? Nothing? Oh god, okay. No shield still? Alright. No problem.
Left side!
This is gonna take me a time or two, I imagine, to get warmed up. Dude, if I touch them, I get hurt. Is there health anywhere, dude? On the second phase, I'm already at no health. All right. Okay. It is like I thought. All right. Let's see. Probably want the short and quick reset. Doesn't do as much, but. No, actually, I need this. All right. I wonder if I can replace stuff, or is it just permanently locked in? Do we get health, or is it secured every like 3 phases? Or where does health be?
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open.
Interesting. Interesting.
Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
Is it different every time? Like, I wonder if it's like any other roguelike where the rewards are different. You can make different builds. But like, it almost seems like I can't tell if these portals, if like maybe this time I have the one down there, but next time it's up there. I'm not entirely sure if it's different every time or not. I'd like to be able to open those though. I'm also very curious if the hardest difficulty is no health. How does it work? Yeah, I almost wonder if these are different every time. It's very interesting. Oh, we only have one path, now that I kind of understand this. Got those shields.
Behind you, brother!
What did you expect, game? You gave me enemies that require shields. You don't give me a shield. Do I reset? Oh no, it looks like it.
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Perhaps I was
Nice to see you
supposed to
too,
die.
milady.
It was a
This being
personal matter.
scripted and all.
And I
Probably
would not
didn't
take you
give me
from your
a shield or any
duties.
of it.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
You invited me, Freya. Come on.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin
Freya,
and
you got
us.
really drunk the other
It's
night.
likely a trap.
And you wrote this invitation, and now you're trying
You're
to
thinking
act like
of
you didn't
going
want
back
me
in.
here, even though you missed me.
Would you join
It's
me?
obvious.
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter.
Sounds
Besides,
like she wants
I
me to
can't.
intrude.
Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What's that supposed to be?
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
Holy shit, are we getting emotions?
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir. I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
Damn, poor Mimir. He's never gonna get the girl.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
This game was so good. God. Platinum is really fun. If you guys have never platinumed the God of War series, it's some of the best designed platinum runs. They really make you explore the whole world.
All right, Jim. Let's
It's very,
send you in properly.
it's very
prepared this time.
Rewarding, I'd
First,
say. It's
Valhalla
not,
requires you
like
to
some platinums are
perform the
tedious when
ritual
it's an
of
open world
selection.
game, but this one makes a really good time of making sure that you enjoy it, and it's not grindy. It's more just like explore, but in a really rewarding way. All right, what do we want? A shield? Yeah, I guess I was supposed to die. That makes a lot more sense. I definitely want a shield. So we'll just go Guardian for now. Oh, I get to pick both. Oh, okay. This is interesting.
Good. Now, let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its
Hello,
values.
ladies.
What do you know of this place?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities. and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Okay.
What have you to say?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe you.
Yes, they're my checkpoints. It's a roguelike.
Step up to the gate
100%.
when you're ready. Air, Gunnar, with me.
Open sesame.
Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate.
Let's go.
Without suffering the penalty of
Thank you, Sigrid.
Alright, I'm gonna beat this in one go.
Any cursed feeling this time?
I've always wanted to beat a roguelike in
all
the first
is
run.
well.
It's like a
Thank
goal
you,
of mine.
shield maidens.
I know they're not designed
All
that way,
right,
but I'm gonna find
let's
a
try
way.
this whole thing again.
Got a shield this time, boys. Real good at blocking. Alright, you're gonna have to pull that. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. I almost had that combo. Give me a couple worlds, maybe
New
a couple
attempt,
runs, and
new
I'll be
choices to
filthy
make.
at this
A
game.
fresh start.
Choose a weapon path. Alright, scoring successful precision throw. It's not bad. Ooh, I'm gonna need that for later. Let's go ahead and get that. My platinum run, I had such a dirty build to take on the Valkyrie Queen and King. If I can even get close to that build, I'm gonna try. I was unstoppable. Oh, I'm so accustomed to using arrows. I'm so used to it. It's crazy not
What is
having
at
it.
odds between you and Sigrun?
Keep spamming the arrow
Did you
button.
anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you
Very
needn't
curious if
worry
I can
yourself,
change
brother.
them out.
I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
Let's get a quick action. Okay, I can return. Where is that one? Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if I can swap them in now as I level up. I suppose I'll just have to get that tool later on. Seems like.
So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a
Just
bit of
realized
sense
that's
to me.
such a clever way to get away with
What
these
better God of
reused
War could
assets.
the realms ask than a general who won
It's your
Ragnarok?
memory of Valhalla.
And when it's
so
trying to save
we're gonna use all the
lives.
same areas.
With you on board, a
Because
whole
you
peacekeeping
decided
council
so.
could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before.
There was
You know
one
what
more
happened.
chest. Was
She
it around the corner?
knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
Alright. Let's go further than we've ever gone before. See, it's those spear guys. Or whatever you call them. Shield guys.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Fire your back!
Oh yes, let's go. Dude, I froze him in place to stop the projectile. That is so good. What does this drop? They do have health drops. That's good. That's good to know. I feel like even with my rage meter refilling my health, it wouldn't be enough. Alright, that's everything. We're crushing this so far. Fearless Sprinter. Definitely need the rage meter filled. Oh, we can replace. Or maybe not. Oh, okay. I see. This is super cool to have a God of War roguelike.
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
It's nothing. Well, it's similar to the first game with the
It is a noble
no, it wasn't
idea.
Alfheim.
It should succeed
Niflheim.
on her merits.
It's similar to a roguelike,
Freya
but
is
it's
known
very
to the
minimal.
realms and native to them.
Maybe that was their trial
Respected by
run
all.
for that. For
An
this.
experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that shared power is best for the people.
Stages,
That she would share power proves
you can
she
already
is
tell it
worthy
has
to
some
wield
depth
it.
to it. So.
Even so, why make her wield it
And
alone?
to factor in
Without
the
Odin,
extra
the
level
realms
of
have a
God of
chance
War's
to forge a
puzzles
new
and stuff
peace.
like that, and all
When
the
conflicts
hidden
do arise and can't be
items.
talked through, a God of War ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
Okay, so we collect echoes to level up. I'm not going to level up my thing just yet. I wonder what tool opens up the doors. Oh, let's see what's behind door number 3. Also curious, like, how long is the loot? Just going very basic. I thought you were gonna get that off twice.
Rush it off, brother! Rush it off!
Okay, I can't activate my specialist. Or my rage. Alright, fair enough.
Well, if I have any advice, I think it's high time to invest in some personal upgrades.
Yeah, you think so, Mimir? Wait. Oh, they're up here. Definitely gonna have to die a bunch to get enough stuff to level up to actually beat it all. Hello. Yes, armor. How many times I'm gonna have to like go through the loop just to get my basic loadout? Of course, it doesn't give me my OP armor. Ooh, okay, so I can loot chests for armor. Sick. We got new armor. Fuck, alright. Oh, that's fucking sick looking. Twilight Stone? Oh, that's cool. Purchase with a Leviathan crest. That one's pretty cool too, but not as good. Oh, there's an Easter egg armor. Sick. Damn, they really went all out on the armor. Progress the story, okay. Complete mastery task. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's almost kind of like Bloodborne-y. That was my armor in the main game. Well, that was the actual armor, but I made it look like the dragon one. So we're gonna have to do all these basic armors. Stop, let's go. Alright, we look cool.
You'll beat Valhalla at its own game. I know it.
Tablet of Reflection.
It's never been easier to be better.
Oh, upgrades are permanent. Let's go.
A durable improvement.
Alright, let's keep it even here. Let's see what else we have. want to get mastery. I wonder if it's like beating enemies. Or probably completing each world, I bet. Alright.
Much better than last time. It seems you're learning Valhalla's rules.
Alright, we're about to crush this run here. Sure that I want to keep... Yeah, I'm going to keep both.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the rep. There are leaders to find, and I'm sure
Alright,
she
cool. Let's wrap that up.
I'm sure.
And let's go crush some enemies. Alright, I'm back, boys. Who dare take me down? I'm gonna let him try to hit me. Weak. Alright, I'll swap weapons. I'll give you a chance.
Right flank!
Oh, I tried to hit the combo, but I ended up killing him. Alright, I got a little greedy with the letting him try to hit me. I need to not do that again. Oh, yes. I'm gonna use the blades a lot more than the spear. Holy shit, it's devastating. I'm glad I upgraded. Alright. Oh, I see. If I collect all of the different upgrades. I'm definitely not going to be able to 100% this tonight.
Freya knows I would not refuse.
I'm going to try to
aid
at
her
least
when
make
in
it through
need.
at least one
I
full
have done
run.
and will do my part to
Depending on
protect
how
the
long it
peace,
is, of course,
regardless
but
of title,
I'll
regardless
probably
of
grind
whether
on
I sit in
trophies
authority.
on my own time.
You know as well as I do there's power in words. Oaths. The people need to know you're committed to
Okay,
them
chest give you
and
mastery
to yourself.
skills.
That you'll be there for them. And I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings,
Get
man.
epics for killing,
But you've
and
put
then
your
seals
past
for
behind you.
chest.
We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
Oh, I'm still that man in there.
Behind you, watch out! Behind you, incoming!
Like, I can't even see.
Fire! Right flank!
Slap them. Oh, I never used that one. I do not. I like that. It's not bad.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I've wondered after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying.
But surely there's gotta be like a different door per run, but I've had the same ones every time. I don't know why else they have like 3 different doors per mission. It's gotta be different routes. Alright, got our health reset. Nice.
Right side!
Wait, oh, these have plants, I bet. I gotta remember like what was in each realm. Know what to not hit. Oh, maybe it's not like that. Oh well. Vanaheim was brutal with the plants.
And this must be how you remember Svartalfheim. One thing though, brother. When you said Freya didn't value you the way you value her, that came surprisingly close to resembling the language of unrequited love.
You know better.
I do. An impossible pairing for any number of reasons. Just the same, it's obvious to any observer that you two care deeply about each other.
She is an important ally and a dear friend. Disappointing her is difficult. But what she asks of me,
Makes you think she only finds you useful. I see. Well, I can't speak for her, of course. But if our adventures have taught me anything,
Just ask
it's that
for
our
Valhalla,
connections are what
Kratos.
matter most. So, forgive me for hoping you'll work it out.
This is really cool though, this roguelike. see, we don't need anything. I suppose I could upgrade. I really like the pacing of this road. Sometimes it's like way too many times you have to die, whereas this one seems like you just keep improving quickly. Got blindsided. Fair enough. Wow.
You got much further along that time.
Expect that.
I'm very impressed, but not surprised.
Go about that very differently.
Learning is a lifelong journey, no mere destination. Take that to heart.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
Not that it really matters to have defense on this difficulty.
Your attempts are improving. You're making your way
change this up
deeper
to
into
give me
Valhalla.
health back.
Keep at it.
Try that out.
Still got it. I'm gonna try to upgrade my health mostly on this since I'm on the hardest difficulty. I need to be able to get health back whenever. I think that's the build I'm gonna try to utilize this time.
there. Wow, I guess my shield just doesn't work.
What?
It's always been my biggest complaint about this game. I've said it since the very first one, and they did a little better on this one, but the inability to block when something is behind you, or even be aware of something is behind you. Whenever you play on the Give Me God of War
thinks that'll
difficulty,
keep you
it
down.
is
Think
almost
again, eh?
impossible, and you just have to kind of guess. And the more you play it, the better you get at it, but I've always said that the projectiles off of screen or the attacks, it's not enough. Like, Mimir just going, watch out! Like, it's not enough of a heads up. And I've always said this. It's always been my biggest complaint. Okay, we still don't have those yet. But, this game has a real strong ability to, like, hit you in
Valhalla,
places you're not
where
even looking.
legends are made and remade.
Alright, we don't have enough.
Your persistence is inspiring, General. I know you won't stop.
No, actually, I like this shield a lot.
Right flank!
Right there. I couldn't hit him.
Right flank!
Dude, I can't. Whatever, I'm not gonna sit here and complain about it. But hopefully that demonstrates what I'm talking about. Like, if they're behind you or whatever, there's no heads up. It just is what it is. I find it interesting that whatever weapon I'm holding, it gives me a buff. That or I'm just getting very lucky. I'm gonna try it out. Let's try swapping to like the spear or something. I did get different enemies this time though. I hear a raven. Is there a raven? Could just be atmosphere. I wonder if there's any checkpoints in this. Like once I beat a full, like do I? Or maybe that's where the other doors come in. Like maybe I'm on door 1 right now.
Left right, brother!
was a cheap projectile. That was a really dirty one.
Fire, right side!
Just not seeing this person at all. Ah, there she is.
Left side! hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
It's just one? This doesn't refresh at each stage? I gotta take this one a lot more serious than I expected.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
This is not good. Oh, see, there's no heads up on that. It's happened to me twice now in that stage. It's like you're fine, but there is zero warning if there is something behind you, and guess what? If you get hit, you're dead. That's very frustrating. They'll either have like zero warning, or it'll be like at the last possible second. They're like, oh, by the way, something's happening. Now I know there's that rock in the middle, though. I'll just kill all the small ones, then awaken the big guy, kill him with the rock.
Those who adapt to triumph, while the rigid falter.
Every battle is an opportunity, right, General?
Now these would make a real and lasting difference.
One seal away. Ugh. God, it's already requiring different materials.
You made it even further that time.
Thank you.
Take pride in your progress.
No, I'll keep with the health one. At least until I get a better levels. Stats. I really hope there's like a checkpoint. Maybe there's... I think the way I would design it is like, let's just say like 10 worlds. When you get through all 10, it's a checkpoint. And that way you don't have to keep doing the same 10 worlds over and over. But it also depends on how many worlds there are, what the cycle is, and all that. Like, we're like 6 worlds deep, maybe, something like that. This is 2.
On your left!
Dude, see what I mean? Like, I'm not even able to block it if I wanted to. It's very hard for me to play this on this difficulty without any arrows or anything. I would say now I'm realizing how detrimental it is to my game. I use him to stun enemies that are running at me. That's a big part of why I like him. It does look like, though, I will say, it does look like we will get a slot of some sort right here for the axe. I'm not really sure what that'll end up being. Ooh, no chest this time. Oh god, I keep missing.
On your right!
Oh my god, Kratos. Wait, where is she? She moved on me. Definitely need a health boost.
It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
I literally can't even stop it.
Behind you! Incoming!
I can't remember if there was a health. Yeah, there is one over here. Alright. I'm doing okay. We're back to where I died. That's one good thing. There's nothing up there. The chest moves around, I gotta make sure. Get some defense in there, some runic power, that's always good. Oh, okay. Thought I was one away. Okay, I'm gonna play this a lot smarter than we do. Alright, we got an enemy up there. Okay.
Behind you! Incoming!
Dare you to jump up.
Behind you, brother!
Ooh, I jumped up at the right time.
Last one!
Nice. Just had to play it slower, smarter. I'm feeling a little more warmed up now. Getting back into any game. I just finished the Final Fantasy DLC, and those controls they couldn't be more opposite this game. It's always tough to swap games when they're just so different. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a lot more mastery seals than 15. Alright, did I get everything? think I did. I saw a bell over here. Oh, it's not a bell. Okay, it's a gourd. I don't know if there's any puzzles in this, but I'm keeping my eyes out. Oh, you got some sort of thing. Wait, did I just do a full loop?
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
Oh wow, look at that, way up there. Alright, so we've done at least one loop then. So now do we have a different door, I wonder? Oh, okay, I see. I'm still curious what these do. Like, will that be on multiple loops? But we got a checkpoint right now, so let's find out what happens.
What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you? Sparta. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
We're going back to
Do you really think he understands the stakes? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd.
we
We
gonna
back
get
outside, but we
more
didn't.
filler for the
you know,
earlier.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
Can we just get back on the boat? Just go home. Oh, right. Start another attempt when ready. Alright, did we unlock
You
anything?
must
Oh, we got
strike a
some stuff.
balance between discipline and creativity.
Still nothing. I really want this one. Purchased with a Leviathan crest. Okay.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
I did hear that there's a really sick boss fight for this, so I'm very excited. I tried to stay away from any spoilers today. This, I'm not gonna lie, this has a lot of similarities to the Nightmare mode.
Keep your eyes on the horizon, General.
Ghost of Tsushima. I know it's the same studios and all, but the way that they added like a bunch of like grindy stuff, but also like satisfying stuff in a very small closed loop is very similar to Nightmare. I grinded the shit out of that.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
Ooh, we got new stuff. I don't really need cooldown at the moment, or luck. I might as well get like one each though. Alright, I wonder, since I didn't die in that loop, do I get to keep all this stuff that I just had? Or is it a different loop, maybe? I wonder if it's like harder enemies as I progress. Ooh, it is different enemies. Those guys don't hurt, but they definitely can fuck your world up if there's other enemies. Alright. The glacial rake. Alright, well it definitely doesn't look like I kept everything. Kind of annoying, that's the point of a roguelike, no? Now we know there's only five loops or whatever.
Thank you, watch out!
Three more to reset. What's up, Messy? Messy the goat. Hello? How are you doing?
Look, brother,
did this
the
change?
fog's lifted.
Oh, it
Valhalla's
did.
becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there.
I bet
You can
that's the
see
final
how all the
boss up
little
there.
realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
Okay,
I
so you beat a
recognize
loop
them.
and you unlock more doors.
They are judges of the
and
underworld
so on. That's how it
from my
feels.
homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian
cool.
Fields. Those
Have you
deemed
played this
wicked
yet, Messy?
were cast into Tartarus.
Ah, yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
So I wonder, looks like there's 3 possible loops, I guess, with 3 different doors. It feels like at least.
Oh, that's a rough one!
That's cool.
Raider on the left! Watch your right!
Got health. Could have used that earlier.
Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it?
Armor.
Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely.
I'd
He
love
was
to
a
know
god.
how I get that tool that unlocks
Did
the
not part on
force
the
fields.
terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course.
What's up, Yuri? How are you doing?
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
Don't freeze. I'm trying not to, man. I did it once, I can do it again. We're trying to reach the upper thrones of Valhalla. So I'm on a little bit of a journey. I've completed one full, it's a roguelike. I don't know if you've seen this yet or not, but I've completed one full loop of the rogue, and now the world has, like, all the fog cleared, which allowed me to see, like, up there now. So if I had to guess, there's like 5 worlds per loop, and in between each world there's like a checkpoint, which, like, where I'm at right now is a checkpoint. And then once you beat all 5, like, the story progresses a little bit more and more, and then I'm assuming since there's 3 doors per realm, and each time you reset, you go to a different door. So I'm assuming once I beat all 3, like, some major storyline will happen. But we're like halfway through the second loop right now. And if we die, we go all the way back. It's really tragic. Alright, we gotta figure out. I gotta scan. I got some health over there.
Kill it! You all right? Leader on the left! Behind you! Incoming! Oh, they just got lucky there.
God, I'm on the hardest difficulty, and they don't give you enough heads up when something's behind you.
Quite
Now I
all
get
right.
to find out if
Dust
it's
yourself off and
reset
get back in there,
loop
yeah?
2, or do I reset from all the way back? That would suck if it's all the way back.
A master fights, not only to survive, but to grow with every encounter.
You've been busy.
I've been real busy.
Shield Maiden.
For you. Perseverance is your ally, General.
We got a new armor?
I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
Alright, tell us
Continue.
the story.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
Hey, Yuri, if you're still in the chat, at any point, since I've done a full loop now. Oh shit, look at the armor. I didn't think it'd give me one of the cool ones immediately. Hell yeah. Did I get all of it? Dude, I look like a royal guard. Let's go. So at any point, I've got a few leads on some World War II stuff. And if you'd rather look into that, let
These
me know.
could really help you in there.
'Cause I mean, this is going to be something I grind on my own time a lot too. Onion, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. Definitely be getting the platinum on this, but I think it's going to require a lot of loops to get all the trophies. It's like collect all the armors.
Each
and stuff.
attempt makes you stronger, even if only in knowing what to prepare for.
I mainly just wanted to show this off a little bit, maybe get a little bit into it. Let me know if you'd rather switch gears at some point. Look like a galaxy. It does look like I go back to loop one.
Mind you, watch out! Still got it. brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Is it familiar?
It was mine.
It's gonna be. Oh, it doesn't reset. Oh
It is
shit.
a throne of monsters.
Okay, sick.
Ah, the anxiety
I can
of power made
choose.
manifest.
I see. I can go back to loop 1.
Well, you're no doubt meant to
Oh, wait,
consider.
hold on. I'm super
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol
Now
can't be
it's more like a
slain,
roguelike,
destroyed,
where
or
I decide
ignored.
the path
The
I want
best
to go.
measure is often to reclaim it,
Okay, so
redefine it.
If I had to
Remind
guess,
us, it's not
completing
the
a loop
throne, but the
will
god who
unlock
sits
a
in
new
it.
door. But in general, just beating the loop is what progresses the story. But I unlock more options every time I beat it. That's what it feels like. And then I'm sure once I beat all 3 possibles, then it'll give me the tool to unlock all the bonus shit. Which is where we'll probably fight the boss. So let's test that theory and see. Just gotta beat, I think it's one more world.
Fire, right flank!
Destroyed that dude.
Raiders on the left!
Oh my god, what a sick combo.
Give him what for! Behind you! Look out! Fire behind you!
Where's the other one? You can block this? God. I went hard on that. Oh yeah, I just meant like if you'd rather watch, if you're gonna be chilling, if you'd rather watch me do, just progress this more or look into World War II, let me know. I'm honestly down for whatever. But got a few leads for sure. God, that was a filthy run right there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna progress the story in this like one more step, see where that leaves me. Cause everything I read online said that this was about 3 hours on the easiest difficulty to just beat the story, with like, you know, probably 40 hours of like if you wanted to platinum everything. And then on the hardest difficulty, which is what I said, or which I'm on, it said 6 hours if you were flawless, is what the online said. So, considering I'm not flawless, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I'm like 5 hours away from beating it, but I don't know if that's true or not. So, I'm probably just gonna progress like once more, see where I'm at, and then maybe switch gears.
A little boost this time around, maybe.
Do I need help? Yeah, I do. But I just figured I would just hang out tonight, not put much pressure on streaming per se, but more just play what I want to play. And if people want to watch, then great. If not, then, you know, fucked out. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what these symbols are. Does it say? What symbol is that? What does that even mean? Really, it's bothering me not having whatever unlocks these doors. What cool shit's behind those doors? Alright, well I guess I'll go this way. Find out what the triangle means. Tell me, homecoming. Let's fight my way back to the Ascending Sands and see what answers. Okay, I guess I just have to complete a loop to complete each story.
In on your left leg! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I just need to recover for a second. Oh my god, I literally can't. I'm not allowed to run.
Behind you! Look out!
God, just jump for this. It's been a very annoying phase. Where's that help? Where's the help? Need a thing? Need the help. Get over here.
One more to go.
I didn't almost die. Alright, what's this triangle? So it's a stat. I think it's one more world. I don't remember if this is the last one. Oh, no, this is
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance
it's
to you.
5 worlds.
Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Hear me out. And it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything. But don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path, to earn that path.
Well, that would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Ooh, we got a mastery test. Let's go. Which decisions? You know what? I'll take this one. Haven't done one of those yet.
On your left!
Can I like actually knock it for a second?
Behind you, brother! Behind you, brother!
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Alright. That's probably it for the health run. I'd rather be able to just one-hit people.
I hope you're not getting discouraged. You made a bit more progress that time.
Oh, thanks, Ramir. My guess is I have to go through 7 doors to get the next storyline.
Compliments, General.
There.
This is for you. To be adaptable is to master the unexpected. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
No, not as cool. Yeah, check out this armor though. Let me find it. This is the one I want the most. Let me find it. Look at that. Twilight Stone. Looks filthy.
Perfection may be unattainable, but in magic.
How can you
striving
resist
for
investing in yourself? And that benefit's good to last.
Is it a dragon? Bro, what?
Your attempts are improving. You're making your way deeper into Valhalla. Keep at it.
I'm gonna give it one more run, and then we'll probably swap games. I'm just gonna speed run this one.
Right flank!
See how fast we can do a phase. Pretty sure it's five worlds, I think.
Heading back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant your ambitions to be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You are sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other.
We got 3 doors left. That might unlock the next story mission. Stop me, huh?
Left flank!
Ripped in half.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, yeah, actually. Dude,
Incoming! Above you!
wow, I kind of botched that one, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Joshua? It's pretty fun, huh? Let's see. Have you finished it? Can you like give me insight on this? Because I just started it not too long ago. Brother. I'm on, like I've done one full loop, and I got to the last one on the second loop and then blew it, like one of the last enemies, so I felt kind of dumb.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
But, like I've cleared the fog, I know that much. And I got some sick armor, so we're doing something out here. I look like a galaxy. Play it. Oh, of course he has that. All right.
Left side, brother!
I missed it.
Behind you, watch out!
That. Alright. Fuck your campsite, I don't care. Is this the last world? Time to find out.
Do you yet speak of Absoulem? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Further than
Oh,
we've ever
don't
been.
pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
Sure, there's a chest here.
Pretty much it, really.
There is more to this.
I'm pretty sure this is the last round before we complete the lap 2. We'll probably get some sort of major storyline thing. Alright, so we got a health one. What's the one up here? Oh, that's okay, that's not one. Oh, you can't hear me? It's probably because my mic, let's see, it's pretty low. Hold on. Hold up. I think, oh, I know what I did. I'm recording a video, and I turned my mic down for the video, because for whatever reason when I live stream, I have to have it louder than when I record a video. So, hold on. Testing, check, check. Is that better? I can keep going. Just let me know if it needs to go better. Let's go with the snakes. One more door. Oh, this is definitely the last world. Here we go. Ha! Thought you were gonna jump.
Behind you, watch out! Another to the left!
That was not that hard, actually. The last time I had to do this world, it was way harder. I had like 3 different armored ones. That time it was surprisingly easy. Alright, I think that's the end of the loop. Back to the shores.
2 fights in a row now.
Oh.
Valhalla's demands are escalating.
Well, I thought the skull meant death, but... Or death by choice, but instead it meant die by, boss. Sick. Walker.
Left flank!
That hit me, bro. I dodged it so well. Alright, that's sick. Alright, let's see what happens storyline wise. I like that there's a boss fight, that's really cool. But we're probably gonna switch gears and go hunt some Easter eggs.
Well, making some progress anyway.
Mimir's optimism. Level up or whatever. I'll have to grind this on my own time.
I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along the path.
Alright. I'm not gonna let her tell me that story. I want her to like really earn it.
Do you feel more complete than when you started?
Best improve where you can.
I don't feel
Valhalla's not
complete
big
at all.
on apples or blood mead.
I feel like by the time I level all my stats, I'll finally be able to beat this. Playing on the hardest difficulty, it has
You're
its
coming
way.
along quite nicely, Jim. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, but how do I,
See your progress.
can I save? Surely it auto saves. Alright, let's go solve an Easter egg, guys. Valhalla will have to be saved another day. Now, we made some good progress. We got 2 loops done. Or, well, mostly done. Like a third of the way on my stats. But see, now we're about to look into the daunting World War II Easter eggs. Since the last time I streamed, I've become Prestige Master. I have all the characters -1. And got some new leads. One thing I'm not a fan of is how long it takes to respawn and how far you have to walk for. What do you mean respawn? Oh, like in between the loops? Like you have to run all the way up the hill? See, I think it'd be different if like all the upgrades were on your path to the start. But there's like 3 stations, but there's like way too much walkways between the stations. Like, if it was like one after another, but really what they should have done is started you on the shore, but once you reach the doorway, they should have then, like that's where you respawn, and then all the upgrades would have been right there by the door. But starting you on the beach every time is like kind of, I don't know, like, I feel like you should spawn up by the door, you know? But I don't care that much about it, but. But we're about to hunt some Easter eggs. So we can forget all about Valhalla. I just seen one more character. The other two characters are the treasure zombies. I'm not too worried about those. I have most of the parts. Just need that Casablanca character. But alas, it requires friends. Alright, so we need to put on our thinking caps and start wondering what the fuck a deer in a headlight could do. Like, what could a deer in headlights mean? If you were Sledgehammer and they were like, make an Easter egg with deer in the headlights, what would that mean? Okay, what calling card am I not unlock? Because, we got those two deer heads, right? But, there we go. So the deer heads happen to be next to the lightning. And it hit me today that possibly it's about deer in headlights. Because I find it odd that there's these two deer heads on the final right. They both have the inscription of no scope underneath it, which definitely could just be a joke. Like you killed the deer with a no scope. I get that. But then it's got the developer's name or the director's name underneath it. Or that's what we think it says. But it's also odd that when the mountain shakes, if you're standing next to him, this giant yellow light flashes in the skybox. And I've been trying to figure out, like, why are the deers happen to be in that same spot? And today I was thinking, you know, there's the classic phrase, deer in headlights. And I find it interesting that when you're next to a deer, you get this giant bright light that flashes. And it's every time the mountain shakes. And so that makes me wonder, like, am I supposed to do something during that moment to the deer? And, like, if so, what? Maybe there's a series of things I have to do in the map when the mountain shakes. And I have to, like, complete certain things during each shake, and then maybe it'll do something to the deer. Maybe it's not connected at all. I don't know. But that's one thing I want to look into. There's another one that I'm curious about involving some bottles. So we're going to give it the old college try. I'm gonna get in the game, and then I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Level 69, though, that's an accomplishment. All right, I'll be right back. All right, Joshua, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the new DLC for God of War, and have a lovely night, and I'll see you in another stream. All right, see you later, Joshua. And for anyone else, I'll be right back. Man, I suppose I should update the title of this video. God of War / Easter egg hunting and zombies. Gosh. I really need to get this attachment for my PlayStation so I can Bluetooth my headset. Because anytime my controller is dead, I have to plug in this cable, but then it's super loud buzzing in my ears and I can barely hear anything. And that's the only way. So thanks for removing the optical port, PlayStation. Here, actually. We're gonna solve this Easter egg. That's what we're gonna do. Oh shit, hold on, my controls are all in my multiplayer. There we go. Kind of funny that in the stream we went to Valhalla and now we're fighting the undead. Like heaven and hell. For anybody just tuning in, we're hunting Easter eggs on this map. And we got a couple leads, but I'm not really sure what to do with it. But I need to figure out excuse me. I need to figure out what this could all be, because there's these two deer heads right there. There's one right there. And one right there. They have the word no scope and a name underneath it. Pretty sure it's the director's name of the game. Which isn't really the important part, I don't think. But I am curious, since if you stand right here and look up whenever the mountain shakes, the whole skybox will turn yellow with yellow lightning. And that also goes for the other deer. So why are those two spots the only spots that you can see the yellow light? And I never really connected the deers to that, but then I was thinking today about, it could be a deer in headlights kind of being like a joke. And if so, what's the Easter egg? But I've got about 3 or 4 Easter eggs I want to test, and then a couple things I want to just look into for my own sake. So it's going to be a productive couple hours or so. But we're going to try to hunt the deer Easter egg. We're going to hunt this Easter egg. We're going to test the trap. I think there might be something to the trap. And personally, I think it might tie into the panel up there. And or the fountain that I've been screaming as an Easter egg since day one. Could be connected as well, but... Whoa, that was loud. But we got a few other things too. I want to test some of the things you can do when the mountain shakes. And I think that's it. So I'm just going to get power on, get a gun and jacks, and then we'll start looking into stuff. But the first time the mountain shakes, I'll try to run over to the deer so you guys can see it. there, get over there, get over there. There. That bright yellow light. Sorry, I missed some of it, but we got over there in time. At least see it a little bit. So that light happens whenever you're near both of the deer. I'm not sure yet if that's the trigger though.
I caught the traitor just before you arrived.
This is my favorite gun in Vanguard. I almost blocked that name from my memory. access the first thing. I don't know if I'll have enough pests, but I think I do. I believe it's 5 or 6. I just want to double check that there is no fog on the map. Alright, no fog. Not sure if that'll be enough. I'll have to keep going. Let me go finish the... Uh-oh, get back, get back, get back, get back. I don't think, if those deer are connected, I think it's going to be not the first step. I would like to assume that they would be activated first, and then possibly you knock them off the wall with like the Tesla or the Jax or something like that. That's my theory, at least. If they are something. That's one of those Easter eggs where I don't really look into it when I'm really hunting, but whenever I'm just messing around, I'll give it some attention. I can equally see it being nothing. But with today, me connecting the dots on the deer and headlights, I felt like it was worth trying out a little bit. I'm gonna try shooting with the Tesla during the mountain. I'll probably try throwing a jack in the box underneath it during the fountain, or during the mountain. Since the Tesla is the start to most of the stuff on this map, I feel like you probably want to have it down in the same place. Come on, zombies, hurry up. jump scares. They come in at possibly the worst time. They stop you dead in your track. Alright, I got the lights on. I'm gonna try to solve this Easter egg. I know parts of it, but I don't know the full scope of it. It's really bothering me. Sucks when you find like a step, then there's no hint on the next step. But I'm just gonna get Pack-a-Punch on. We have everything else already. Just need Pack-a-Punch. There we go. But I'll show what I'm talking about here in a moment. As far as like what I've solved. We got more to go though. But based on the route I'm going, I think it's probably about 3 or 4 steps worth of an Easter egg. Very tough to do this with zombies. Alright. So if you listen to the radios a bunch and know life the storyline. Damn, that guy's fast. There's this letter up here. Like, we know that Klaus is writing Marie. And the post office is right next to it, right? So it's interesting. Jesus Christ, this guy's fast. But okay, I'm not gonna bore with the details, but basically, this. Oh my God, I'm just gonna kill him. This window. There's a crate over there, right? There's a crate, the teddy bear, the wheelchair, the 3 bottles, and the chimney. So, I'm not exactly sure, but to make this make sense, here, I'm gonna... hold on, I'm pulling up my notes here. Okay, so we have to somehow break the bottles that correlate to the ones on the chimney and break the other things in the map. And I know that makes 0 sense on like how I got there. It's okay. But we have the tall black bottle, the green bottle, and the orange bottle. Right? So I need to grenade the chimney. We're first gonna save one, but I need to like grenade and then go shoot all the black bottles. I think is what I'm gonna try this game. Problem is, I don't know where this, like, how to do it, but I know what it involves, if that makes sense. But I need to know how to actually do it. You're only fluent in Treyarch, although you love this game. Yeah, that was me for a long time, man. I like couldn't get this Easter egg hunt down. It's very different. It's a very different flow and everything. But Yuri, if you're interested, it's like a lot of lore about this game. I guess you probably, I don't know how familiar you are with the story, but there's letters from Klaus, the liquor bottle. Essentially, if you just go all over the map and trace the storyline, I'll save you a lot of time, but basically, like, you have to know the storyline like the back of your hand to get this Easter egg. So you know that Klaus was writing letters, but he also worked in the labs. So if you go to, like, where he was writing in the labs, there's other letters. Where are they? It's over here. No, it's not there. Hold on. So, I'm trying to like figure out how to even explain it. Basically, you follow the storyline, right? And you find the different letters over here, and you figure out like he was staying over here, and then you might recognize that little chair right there, right? So, from what I understand, with the letters in here and everything, you have to kind of retrace Klaus's step, and I think it's kind of like a fetch quest, if I had to guess. But like, you find all these different things. They trace back in the story to the post office. And then it leads you to Klaus's house, which you know that he lives at 91. So with this being 90, we know that this is Klaus's house, right? So then you're like, okay, what was Klaus doing with a teddy bear, wheelchair, 3 liquor bottles? And that chimney is different when you blow it up than like all the other chimneys. So now we know that the bear and the wheelchair and the vases, they're all important. Or not the vases, the liquor bottles. And so obviously you come to the pub because of the liquor. And then that's where you find this boot. And then so you break that, and that's into glass. I assume that's step 1. Not 100% though. I'm just kind of making guesses here, but I assume the boot is how you activate this Easter egg. Now, what I'm gonna try this game is we're trying to essentially replicate this whole thing. And so I think what I'm gonna do is grenade the chimney. I think grenading the chimney is the activation. But I had a game a while back when I was grinding the characters where I was just shooting stuff, and I came over to the chimney and it had like a spark in it, and I threw a grenade. It's on stream somewhere way back, but that was when I realized that the chimney might be like the grenade thing. And so I think that's like the input. But as far as everything else, I've been working with this like team of people, and we're getting closer to solving some of these side Easter eggs. But this is one that I'm trying to personally hunt. So I don't know if it's like the drinking boot. Like I don't know. That's how I took it, but it doesn't fit into the storyline. It's just a weird glass boot. but you know, I don't even know if it's connected to the Easter egg I'm hunting either. I don't know. I just know it's part of something. There's no way a glass boot that you shoot breaks into a million glass shards is like not part of something. There's just no way. So for me, it's step one, but it could be, if I understand this Easter egg, you do something and grenade the chimney, or you grenade the chimney and do something. So I'm always going to grenade, do something, grenade, just in case it's one way or the other. But that boot could be, you know, down the line, or it could be step one. I don't know if there's an order to this, but I do know that the liquor bottles have to be in order, I believe. So, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it, but I think it's going to be like a fetch quest. After the voyage knife railing thing, I lost all concept of what could. Well, that wasn't actually a real Easter egg. You know, that was like a developer hidden Easter egg that was never meant to be a thing. So it would have obviously had actual steps to it. So I don't really like all that stuff that was data mined on BO4 was like stuff that they left in the game because for whatever reason it's easier to just hide it in the game than it is to actually remove it. And it's easier just to like make a series of steps that no one would ever find, right? Unless they data mine and just hide it by some convoluted thing. And so that was all they did. It was just easier to code it that way because the code was already running. So instead of like removing it and possibly fucking up the whole code, it's easier just to change what you do to activate versus removing it. So a lot of those that were uncovered weren't actually finished. Like even the vases weren't finished. They were missing like some of their steps. They were missing some of the activation sounds. The ones in Voyage were definitely not finished. If anything, they were gonna put them in and then they probably cut them, but they left them in for the QA testers probably, stuff like that. So I don't know. Like I don't really consider those like actual hunts, you know. But with this game, the one thing to know, Yuri, is that there's no visual bugs, first off. Sledgehammer doesn't miss with that. They do now, but back in the day, they didn't. There's not really any visual bugs in this game, which is kind of cool. Or at least there hasn't been yet. The other thing to know is that there's almost never activation sounds. They don't give you anything usually. It's usually just do something and pray to God that it did something. There are activation sounds sometimes, but it's pretty rare. Let's see. The other rule of thumb on this game is it's not as whimsical as a Treyarch Easter egg. It's more logical. That being said, it can be whimsical if it makes sense logically. And I don't know how else to explain that, but like, let's say step one is lighting a fire. It's not going to be some other unrelated step after. It'll be like cooking something on the fire, but what you're cooking could be whimsical. I don't know how to explain that, but like the steps make sense, but what you're doing in each step could be kind of wild. Like okay, I'll just do like the most recent solve we had, the upgraded Jack-in-the-Box is you throw a Jack-in-the-Box into the fishing net and then it spawns in the boss fight as an upgraded Jack, right? But like that's kind of wild. But if you know the logical process, the red boss can like teleport items, and when you see him spawn in on the beach, he actually teleported the fishing net out of his whatever ability, and that's what brought the Jacks to the boss fight. So it's like, yeah, it's wild and magical teleporting, but it made sense logically that you know he's going to suck up the fish nets, so then you know that like that's how it gets there. So it made sense, but it's kind of wild. So this game, it's like you got to think logically and then kind of consider after that like what could be done after that. So it's kind of an interesting game to hunt because there's no activation sounds. It's usually pretty like hidden. These side Easter eggs in this game are very well hidden and usually very difficult to find in terms of like the steps. So I don't know. It's an interesting game. It uses a lot of visual cues, though, in terms of, like, there might not be sounds like we're used to, but you'll know visually that sometimes. So that's also a good, helpful hint. But this one, I'm just trying to figure out what I did before, but I know roughly what I did, and I'm trying to retrace my steps, essentially. Like, I was able to throw a grenade in that chimney, and it was actually activating. So we're going to try throwing a grenade in there, and then finding all the bottles and breaking all the black bottles. It's difficult because in this game you can't save a crawler. Like, the round can last indefinitely, but if you damage the zombie, it'll end the round eventually. But also, if you leave a zombie, he's like this fast, you know? So it's very annoying. And then you also get the jump scare zombies here and there. It's not an easy game to hunt, especially not solo. Wait, are those hooks? What was that? Would those be anything? Those like little, it's like stocking hooks. Are they in other buildings? Doesn't look like they're in the other rooms. See, this game you've got to, like, the smallest details matter. But I know for sure there's at least like 3 or 4 more side Easter eggs in this map. Like, what's with the hooks? I so desperately want that door to open, by the way. I have a feeling that there's an upgraded Jack in the Box in this game. You see that red box that says Season's Greetings. And then there's this one that says Treats. And if you clip into the green box, it says, I think it's like, it says Candies, is what it says. On the inside. But this box, every so often, will play the Jack in the Box song. And I don't really know why. But it'll play it, and we're still testing it, but there is a possibility that it changes based on what mode you're in. But we're still testing that. Okay, I have no ammo, so I need to get my gun back. We'll save one this round. Yeah, what would those hooks be? They might just be decoration, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 5. All right. But I want that door in Klaus's toy shop to open. Like, I'm so desperate for it to open, because it would open up right there. I'm very eager to hunt this game because I know nobody else is going to do it. Everybody wants them solved, but no one wants to actually play this game. So I figured, why not? The people I'm hunting with, we are flipping back and forth on whether there is a super Easter egg or not. There's a lot of reasons why there could be one, and then there's just as many as why there couldn't be. But the one thing that really reassures me that there might be more to the main Easter egg is some of the stuff that the developers have said, and also the hidden panel right here. Those are exclusively used in the main Easter egg. If there's one that's not, and it just so happens that the Tesla gun doesn't light up, but all the other ones do. Like, I'll kind of explain a little bit, but like, there's not a lot of side Easter eggs solved in this map. There's only one so far, but I know there's at least two, because I'm in the middle of hunting one of them. So, at the moment, there's only one solved, though. But, like, these little batteries down here turn green whenever you upgrade them. Except for the Tesla gun. You can see it's not green. But all the other ones turn green when you craft the weapon. So, my theory, or my team's theory, I'm still kind of trying to decide what I believe. But, they are tending to think that there might be a couple steps, when you do the hardcore Easter egg, there might be a couple steps hidden in the map that somehow allows you to open the panel. And then that would give you the final battery. And, you know, how you charge it's up for debate. My personal thought would be that the clock tower would somehow come into play. That or it's the trap right here. Because all the traps in the map are used except for this one. So, like, if you think about it, like in the main Easter egg, the one in the lab is used to get the whistlings. The one in the courtyard is for the other battery. Then you have the pest zombie trap, except this one. And it's wild that there's 4 batteries, but 3 traps are used. Like, you've got the one in Pack-a-Punch that uses that trap, so nothing uses the middle trap right here. And I feel like that's kind of weird. And, this trap also, if you sacrifice enough zombies, it'll turn the map foggy. So, my personal belief is that there could be more to this. And if we're living in a world where there is a super Easter egg, I think you've got to do something to get this panel. And then you use it to upgrade the last Tesla gun. And then from there, you're good. I guess you would move on to the next map, and so on. But there's just too many weird things about the clock tower. It's too many. Got the 4 Tesla coils. Got the eagle. And then, like, weirdly over here, there's another thing. You got that Tesla coil and that eagle, which match the clock tower, just weirdly enough. Just stuff like that's kind of odd. Alright, so let's throw a grenade. Go. Damn, I wasn't ready for that. Alright, I'm gonna go around and break all these black bottles. I don't know, like, all of the locations for everything, but I'll just do, like, quick laps. I know there's at least one over here in the corner. I think that's one right there. Have to do a little lap. think I've got all the bottles on that side. Three bottles feels like the right number. All right, here. If that works, that'd be pretty funny. I really don't think it's gonna be this over here because we've got the wheelchair right here. This is like one of our steps is to break the wheelchair. The Home Alone Easter egg. Should we have to, we should use the Brenner to like heat up one of the doorknobs? Use his flamethrower to heat up the doorknob so that the zombies burn their hands. We could use our we could tie shovels, like our shovel to the to like the power lines and like swing them down and hit people in the face with it. I hope 3 is the only number of bottles per color, maybe. This feels good, having 3 of each. I'm trying to be super careful that I don't accidentally break any other bottles. I have a feeling that would fail it if I'm on the right track. Wait, I wonder if after I shot the third one, is this thing sparking by chance? It'd be really nice if the bottle disappeared after you shoot it. Or after you got them all. That'd be cool. But that would be too reliable. They don't like to do that. Oh, treasure's not. Oh, please give me the last part I need. That'd be so big. Damn. We didn't get it. I only need one more treasure zombie part for that character. It's a massive rip. Alright, do we have any black bottles over here? In the pub. The place of liqueur. Alright, I guess I'll grenade the chimney again. What's next? The olive green bottle. Alright, there's one. I think the other one's over here in this little crate. Wait, what? That's weird. Wait, that was breakable. The fuck? That was breakable earlier, like in a previous game. I could have sworn that was breakable. Interesting. I swear to God, if I load up into another game that bottle breaks, then that's a good sign, I guess, right? I'm definitely getting the sounds of glass and stuff. Am I tripping, or has this bottle always been like that? I could have sworn it wasn't. That's bizarre. I can't tell if that was one of the other bottles or not. I don't think so. Yeah, so we have two found, but one broke. I think there's one over here though. Where are you, bottle? Oh, there it is. There it is. So that's three of them found, but one broke. Or two broke. Yellow light, yellow light. Very bizarre, I'm not sure what that yellow light means. I wonder if that other bottle will break now. I shot the other one. Like, if maybe there's order to it. It's like my bullets aren't even registering. Try the Tesla. Nope. I'll go look here, I guess, one more time for the green bottle. Oh, cool. That's what that other bottle was. Nice. So it wasn't the one I was shooting. God, I wish there was a way to just put the zombies somewhere. you know that Klaus is sometimes not on the bed? It's like we know that's Klaus. I always found that a little odd. Like he'll be gone sometimes. Also, if you bust ass, as soon as the game starts, if you just haul ass over here to this window. See, there's Strap. He's pulling Klaus by a chain at the very start, but it's only if you just haul ass. But presumably he pulls him up into this room and operates. Alright. I feel like we found all the green bottles. But I'll finish my lap just in case. Just that one's not breaking, which might be a good sign, to be honest. I just need to investigate the lab and the Pack-a-Punch room. Zombie is fast. Alright, I do not see it. Go check out Pack-a-Punch and then we'll go to the next bottle. If I can get there in time. Damn, if I'd just been a little closer. So that bottle definitely doesn't break. But I could have sworn it broke in previous games. After this one, I'll have to load it back up and just see if it breaks. Because if it does, then that's a good sign that we might have found something. We might be on to something. If I can get a bottle to break and not break. I know this Easter egg involves the bottles, I just don't know exactly how. Alright, let's, I think it's the orange bottles up next. Oh, I didn't check over here, actually. Alright, yeah, the orange bottle's next. I wonder if I'm supposed to shoot each bottle after, like, to confirm it or not. I'm gonna have to do this, like, probably a bunch of times to figure out exactly what's the trigger and things like that, but Like, I know I've gotten it to trigger a little bit before, but I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, see, those don't break. So I'm wondering if like there's one bottle that doesn't break, perhaps, and I have to like figure out which one it is and then do it in order. Not really sure. But the next bottle's... Alright, it's round and like orangish. Yeah, like that one. I need to double check if it has the white paper on it though. Oh, and then this is another thing I'm looking into. This little white panel. It has a, like the sniper scope. It has a sniper scope that appears on it, but it fades away. And depending on what gun you have, it fades away quicker or faster. And I can't tell if it's like, if that's a teaser for an Easter egg step, or if it's like kind of bugged out to where maybe there's something that's supposed to activate it and we're just somehow seeing it differently. But I can't for the life of me figure out what that does. But there's the one on the wall right here. Like if you have a pistol, I don't know if you kind of saw it briefly there. It's very hard to make out when it's not at the start of the game, but if you have a pistol, it goes away like immediately. If you have a sniper, it fades away. A melee, it fades away. It's really interesting. Like different weapons make it go away quicker. And there's one on the Shattered Throne as well that does the same thing. All right. So that's something else I'm kind of just keeping in the back of my mind. There's a lot of like little things on this map, and I'm just trying to figure out, do they connect? Alright, I think it has... I think it has the white label on it, I believe. Wait, that was actually interesting, that glass. It resembled the glass boot, how it like shattered and kind of glimmered for a sec before it broke. It makes me wonder if there's like a specific order, or like one of the three bottles is the correct one. And somehow you're supposed to know which one's which. Let's go shoot the other bottles now. I think that's the other one right there. I almost wonder if that boot is the after you break the bottles. Alright, now I need to break other items now. Why does that crate not break? Wait, is there more crates? Am I in the right spot, Agent? I'm just gonna break all the fucking crates. I mean, that crate's a mortar. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around and shoot all of those brown crates. Oh shit, oh shit, get over there. Please, 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 please. I know there's one over here. I don't care if it looks innocent or not, the crates are being broke. So apparently, this Easter egg I'm hunting is supposed to spawn a treasure zombie. And like, for a moment, let's assume that that's true. The only reason I could see that being an actual Easter egg reward, assuming that, like, let's say the Easter egg's really simple to do and all you have to have is power on, and it's just grenade the chimney, shoot the couple bottles, finish it up, basically. You could do it all in like one round. I could see how the treasure zombie would be a good reward for if you needed some extra points. It might have been thrown in there for the character challenge on beating it by round 16, and points are everything on that challenge. So if you had a way to just all of a sudden get a couple extra 1,000 points, that would be really big. And so that could be one aspect of it. Also the character challenge where you have to get the treasure zombie parts. This would allow you to like speed run that and just do it by like round 6 over and over and over, or even sooner probably. But I could see that being the reward. Or if our theory about the super Easter egg is real, I could see where the treasure zombie might be needed for a certain step or something, and then like that's a guaranteed way to spawn it in, because they know it's like super random, that RNG of the treasure zombie. So if there was a way to spawn it in, if like let's say you needed it, and my theory for why we might need it is because the other panels in the game require every kind of zombie type to use on the panel, and yet the treasure zombie and the boss, those are the two that never got used. Now the boss lines up with the panel. He's tall enough to reach it, so that's a perk for him. But I also could see the treasure zombie somehow like activating it or doing something to activate it. So there might be this Easter egg that's like left in here for us to be able to spawn the treasure zombie and do something in order to open that panel. So I guess to wrap up, it's like either points, it's a free points Easter egg. It spawns it in for the character challenge and points. And then third, it could be used for a super Easter egg and or a side Easter egg. And it's just a guaranteed way to do it. And we've seen all possible results throughout all of this game. So it could be any of those. But apparently this is supposed to spawn a treasure zombie. Which would be great, because I need one more part. And that would be really nice. And I will, trust me, I will get to the bottom of this Easter egg. And the others we're hunting. If it's the last thing I do. Alright, but right now, I think if I hunt this like religiously, since I already have an idea of how the steps work, I give it maybe 2 or 3 weeks of me like actively hunting it. There's only so many things I have to try, you know? If you have an idea of the steps, and if I make progress, then I'll know how it works, and then it's just a matter of figuring out the rest. But if I can get any kind of audio cue, then I'll know I'm on the right track. Round crate. Oh god. The fucker just spawned right in front of me. Let's see, we've broken 1, 2, 3. It's interesting how there's 3 of these items, like each time. I don't know if that's by coincidence or by design. But there's been 3 of each bottle and 3 of each crate. So that's kind of cool that it's lining up like that. From what I understand, the wheelchair is the last step. And if you're wondering like why I know all that, it's because it's already been solved, but the person who solved it is not giving the steps. But it's not another situation where someone's hiding it. It's another reason, but it's not as sinister as the last time we had to deal with this. You guys were part of my community back in the day. We had a whole meltdown of a situation with the fireballs. It essentially started when one of our community members called a guy a name, pretty innocent one at that. The guy went off the rails, and it was like a month later, we go from somebody calling somebody a name to all of BO4 getting data mined. So, you know, pretty wild situation, but there's like a whole video documenting it if you guys are interested. It's a pretty funny situation. But at the time it was a nightmare. But it's not one of those situations. But the guy solved it. He will tell me. But it's not a big deal. But I do know that like he gave me enough to hunt it. It's more along the lines of like he knows that all the Easter eggs I try to hunt get robbed from data mining. And so he's trying to give me a shot to solve something, and I have the clues, if that makes sense. So I have just enough to know what to do, but not enough to know what to do. But kind of nice that I get to actually hunt something. But I know that this is the last step. Grenading that chair, for whatever reason. But you know, this guy could also be delusional, and he's just making it up, you know. It's not likely. Not likely at all, but I've seen it all at this point, I think. I'm not very surprised by the zombies community anymore. I've seen really genuine things, and I've seen absolute debauchery and ruthless backstabbing and lying and cheating, and there's all sorts of kinds of people in this community. But my gut says that this one is not one of those kind of people. Oh shit, hello Strap. I think it's the last place I have to look for a crate. Alright. So interesting that we had 3 bottles of each color, 3 crates. But 1 bottle didn't break, and I don't know why. But I could have sworn that one broke before. I don't make a habit of shooting the bottles every game, but I could have sworn that it broke. Okay, I'm gonna grenade the crate on the inside. And then go grenade the wheelchair. Seemed a little interesting with the sparks right there. I can't tell if that was like the normal grenade effect or if that actually was something. Also, is it just me or are the bottles filling up the crate? Like, it's hard to see when I have a zombie right on me, but looks like there's actually bottles in that crate. I think it's the same as it was. Alright, I guess I can go try grenading the wheelchair. I think if this doesn't work, I'll put a pin in this hunt, but at least I've tried this method. I don't know if there's 3 chairs or... There's for sure the 1 chair. I really feel like the boot is part of the, like, after the bottles. I almost feel like you break the glass bottles somehow, and then you shoot the boot. That's like my thought. It's always fun to do. Oh, I think the fog is rolling in. I think I did it. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go. I pulled the fog in. What that means, I have no idea. What would the fog even mean? It's so weird. That is like, oh, that is the weirdest reward. What would you do during the fog? Because, like, in case you don't know, if you kill enough zombies in the pit, that's what creates the fog to roll in. But, like, why? That's a really weird thing. But basically, on this side of the map, you've got the fog, and on the other side, you've got the yellow lightning. And I feel like they connect somehow. But, like, I just don't know. I mean, is that not weird? We'll go around and just break all the other bottles now. Just in case, and then we'll grenade the wheelchair again. Just in case it's break all bottles. I just don't know what to make of the fog. I think to like really hunt this map, I need to get a team of 4. We all get the Tesla guns, and then we do the hardcore Easter egg. And then like after it's done, hunt the Easter eggs. That bottom looked great though. And I think it's one of our bottles. Wait, hang on. If I grenade this, does it go away? No. I'm waiting for this, for the yellow lightning to come, because I've got the fog rolled in. I'm gonna see if I can create like a thunderstorm or something. See if that matters for this side Easter egg thing. It should be soon, I imagine. There's a rose insignia on the chimney. Maybe that's some sort of clue. Might be one of these. There's so many subtle details in this map. Oh, okay. I thought somebody like pulled that aside. That's the reflection. It just makes it look like someone quickly shuts the blinds. I feel like this mountain shake has to be coming soon. I'm just not sure exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, the fog is gone. Damn. You gotta time it right, I guess. But like, why? Why, game? Why is it that when I kill like 20 zombies, it rolls in fog, but only for a few minutes? What is the purpose? They're not gonna just code that for no reason. Is something hidden out there, possibly? Maybe I can see something in the fog that I wouldn't normally be able to see. Like, why draw attention to that area of the map? It can't be just for effects, I mean, right? Like, it's a really pointless thing to code. Like, maybe there's something out there. It's just really odd. I'm gonna finish breaking all the bottles. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hang on. Interesting. There's definitely an effect on some of the bottles. It's really bizarre. There's a, it's just what the boot did. The boot, when you break it, it's like this slow-mo animated effect of glass breaking. It's like really shiny and sparkly, and it just kind of dissipates. And some of those bottles have the same effect on them, but some don't. And I can't figure out if it's like the lighting or if those bottles I'm breaking happen to be the correct bottles. Or do I have to break all the ones except for the ones I'm trying to save? Like we're clearly escorting bottles in a crate, like a liquor crate. Why? Why would I all of a sudden need to... Okay, theoretically this Easter egg has a teddy bear. We know why there's a teddy bear. The other chair in the labs. I don't think there's a second teddy bear. This doesn't make a lot of sense, but... Oh, fuck. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna try grenading the chair and then the other chair. See if that activates it or not. I'm gonna throw one more at the crate. And we'll head to the labs and try to see if we can get it or not. I could have sworn though some of these bottles have like an effect when I break them though. Very bizarre. very interesting, nonetheless. I think what I need to do is start the game over, and then in spawn I can see if that bottle breaks or not. And then I think I have a better idea of what to look for. We can test that like immediately. That one's like 645. I wonder if these clocks are different. 130. Alright. Okay, so now I'm just trying to figure out if there's a clue on these bottles to let you know which ones to break. Because so far, like, that match, I have to double check, but it seems like one of the 3 bottles has an effect on it, but I could be wrong, but it seems like it. It seems like one breaks with the shiny little glass, just like the boot. Now, whether the boot is before or after, I don't know, but it seems like there's an effect on one of them, but, like, how would you know which one it is and not fail it? And that's what's really bizarre to me. So there would have to be some sort of tell. So we'll see if those clocks are at the right time every time, or... Very curious if this bottle breaks or not. If it breaks, then I know I did something right. Oh, okay, it doesn't break at all. Which is also kind of odd. My main goal here is to check those clocks, see if they're the same. I think they will be, but we gotta see. Since they are right beside the wheelchair. And then also, I want to break all 3 bottles again on each color and see if there is an effect. Like, am I dreaming or what? So, once I do that, I'm gonna call it a night. But just gotta see for myself while we're at it. fog is definitely bizarre though. I don't know what to make of it. It's such a random thing to have happen. Let's just spawn in fog. That's such a weird thing. Why would they do that? Once we break all 3 bottles, we'll know. We gotta look for the effect, and I'll shoot the boots so anyone watching knows like what I'm trying to look at. But I want to say one of the bottles on each color has that effect. But I also could be tripping because it is 4:30 in the morning. But I could have sworn there was that same effect. I just need to make enough money to open the pub and this door, so maybe like 3,000 points, and then we can try everything, see if we're onto something or not. Oh yeah, let's check the clocks real quick, see if it's the same time. Those are different, then we've definitely got something. I believe they're the same. A little hard to see in the middle of the round though. Right, got our money. 6. Yeah, I believe those are the same times in the same spot. I know for sure the first and the third are correct, so you know I would assume that the other one is. But okay, so I'm gonna show the boot. Pay close if you're interested in what I'm doing. Pay close attention to the crystal, the way that it breaks. It's like a delayed crystal break. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like the glass shatters, but in slow-mo. And there's like this sparkly glass that kind of slowly fades away. And it's whenever you break this boot. And I could have sworn, okay, so I'm gonna break this just here in a sec. And then there's these 3 bottles, and there's 3 for each color. And I think one of them has that effect on it, and that would theoretically be the correct bottle. I don't know how to know which one's the right one, but right now what we're testing is 1, break the boot, see that effect, and then see, like, do the bottles have that specific effect on them or not? I don't know. So here we go. Check this out. You see how it like delays? It's like a weird glass that breaks. So with that in mind, I'm gonna shoot each of these bottles, and I'm hoping that one of them on each color has that color. So you have to shoot. Shoot the black one now. Right, bottle number 1. Does it have that effect or not? Okay, I didn't see it on that one. I don't think it was that one, but that was a little questionable. Jesus, the whole table fell apart. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. It's the green one next. That second one could have been it. It's hard to say. These are more noticeable, I would say. So that one had some lingering glass as well. I'm just basically testing if that was just like, did I just get lucky with the way the glass broke and it made it look similar? Or is this actually something to like note? So that's what I'm kind of looking into. That one did it. Right there, you saw that. That one did it. And that was the last one, the one before too. So if it's that green bottle, let's see. So for the black bottles, the one that stood out to me was the one that was in the projector room, which lines up because it's also next to the doll. It's also next to this guy. So if it's that one, and then for the green one, it's the one I just shot on the bar top. It could be the same every game, you know. You just have to figure it out. And then now we have to test for the orange one to see which one's the correct one. Okay, that one definitely had it too. I just want to make sure that the other ones don't have it. Because if they have it too, then that's going to be interesting. It'd be really nice if these don't have it. Okay, that one didn't. That's good. That one didn't. That one was kind of weird. I don't know, maybe it had it, maybe it didn't. Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna grenade. I'm just gonna see if it worked again. Test our luck, and if not, I'm gonna go shoot those 3 bottles and see if we got it or not. Okay. Now that we know the possible bottles. I'm gonna load up, break those exact bottles, and then see if there's any difference. It's just frustrating. I know that this is an Easter egg. I know the pieces it involves. I don't know if I have all the parts to the puzzle, but I know I have most of them. I know the reward, but I need to get there. This is probably going to take a few weeks of trial and error. But all the clues are in that area, from what I understand. It's just figuring out what those are. But we made some progress tonight. We've tried some stuff. Now it's time to see if this theory works. Like, is it the same bottles every game? Or is it all the bottles? Is there an order to the bottles? It's very interesting. Like, I don't even know if the boot is first. Like, is the boot after? Is the boot before? All I know is that I've got a boot, the bottles, the bear, the crate, and the wheelchair. Those are all these supposed items. How do they all fit together? Find out next time on Dragon Ball. I'm just gonna rack up points and spawn and then just beeline the all the doors and stuff. Make it as fast as possible. You know, I would love to solve an Easter egg on live stream. I've come so close before, but I've never actually done it on a live stream. I have found an Easter egg on live stream, but I've never actually like finished one. But Don't Freeze was probably the closest I ever got to solving that on live stream. We actually did it on live stream. We just didn't finish it. We didn't know that we had actually done it. But it's like scary. It's like if you solve it on live stream, you better hope that you've got a couple hours to kill after you do it, because if you do it on live stream and then you have to like go somewhere, somebody might see it, make the video, and then you don't really get much credit. So it's like a catch-22. It's like, yeah, it's really cool, but you better get that video done immediately. Otherwise, you lose out. It's also, in terms of like the algorithm and all that, it'd be kind of tough if you solve it at like midnight or whatever. By the time you're done with the video, it's like 3 in the morning. And then what, you gotta post it immediately. Then your video doesn't get any views. Maybe a couple by the morning, but once, it's just not the ideal time to post. So even though you got it up first, the algorithm's gonna bury you the next day. So it's always an interesting one, hunting on live stream, because you want to solve it, but you're also like, maybe I'll start live streaming only at the ideal times to upload. I don't know. I think it'd be cool though to solve it at least once on live stream, just to have start to finish. Now that I think about it, I did solve the Dead Space Easter egg while making the walkthrough, and so like if you watch the walkthrough, like if you watch chapter to chapter, you'll see me start throwing it in there. Like, I think this is an Easter egg, and then you see me try a few things, and then like eventually it's solved, and I put it into the walkthrough, so you can kind of see the thought process from start to finish, but it's not captured 100%. It's just parts of it. That might be the closest every time we're doing it. I'm just glad I was able to put it in the walkthrough. That was a very good double points. Perfect timing. Alright, so it's the one in the projector room. Then it would be the pub one, I believe. I know when I see it, but I think it's the one in the pub and the other one in the pub. No, it was the right by the post office. So it'd be projector, post office, pub. Theoretically. We'll find out here in a moment. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but I'll have to do the same thing I'm doing now, but do the boot after the bottles. Because it kind of makes sense, though, in the flow of it. A lot of these Easter eggs seem to like put you in the right spots. Like, it's not like Treyarch where they make you run everywhere. And so if it's like the projector, then that one, and then the pub, you know, then the boot's in the pub. That could be the second step. So I could definitely see it being the later step. Alright, Alright, I guess we'll go shoot the boot, shoot the bottles. First I need to grenade the chimney though, I forgot about that. Very annoying that that's a bug. It's like it's sticking to the windowsill even though I've already broken it. I had enough grenades. Now I'm not so sure. One grenade screwed me up. Boot. Now we're gonna go projector, post office, pub, and then we'll come back, grenade the blue chimney again, just in case. Then we use our max ammo next round to get the crates broken, and then the wheelchair, and then hopefully that'll be it. Hopefully we solve it. I know I'm close. God, dude, I just went the wrong way. I guess that's what happens when it's 5 in the morning. But it's okay. I believe it's this one. There's our glass effect. Alright. That still lines up. Alright, now it's the post office. Hopefully this one still lines up. That one didn't line up. Interesting, I'm getting different braking patterns each time. Makes me feel like there's a tell. Like something tells you what order. That one didn't do it.
You must be Klaus's friend. The allies you hope to escape with. You are too late.
Can't make it out.
I caught it later just before you arrived.
I have no idea, man. No idea. Let me buy armor 3 more times. It's very strange. I'm getting different braking patterns each time. I don't even know if that's a thing, if it's just the way I'm shooting it, or... I have no idea. Or did I mess it up by grenading the chimney? So many questions. I'm excited to have an Easter egg to hunt, though. I've got a bunch of leads on this map, too. So, if you're ever interested, hit me up on Discord. So there's all sorts of shit that I'm looking into on this map. Right now we got the deer heads, and the fog, the trap, the music box over here, the gold shingles. I am working on a video that's gonna like showcase everything on this game and why it might lead to a super Easter egg. But there's like these 4 golden shingles right there. That's really random. Makes absolutely no sense. There's so many on this map. Some of them I've debunked, but there's still a lot left. Wait, what else is... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm making a video. My plan is I'm halfway done or so with the storyline video, so I'm making a really, really in-depth documentary style video on the storyline of this game. And it goes start to finish, from the dawn of time to the end of the story. It goes into every avenue of this storyline. And every character, not just the main characters, but every single character that's possibly, like all the unlockable characters, it goes into everybody's backstories. And it tells the chronological events. So that's going to be a really in-depth storyline video. I'm hoping that with that, you know, that would give context to my other video, where once you've watched it and you're super up on the story, you'll understand why a super Easter egg could definitely happen within this game. Because you have to kind of know the story really well to even understand why a super Easter egg is possible. And then, so I'll make the storyline video, follow it up with the leads video, talking about here's all the side Easter egg leads, but also in the grand scheme, this could also be, you know, like a super Easter egg too. So it'll just kind of go over every possible thing, and then from that point, I have a couple other side videos, and hopefully a few new side Easter eggs solved by that time too, and we'll have those up. And then in between all that, I'll be live streaming hunting and stuff like that. So that's kind of my plan for World War II, because there's definitely, I would say minimum like 3 or 4 Easter eggs left to solve, and maximum probably like 5 side Easter eggs and maybe 1 super Easter egg. It's very up in the air. But we believe that if there is a super Easter egg, that the reward is going to be Klaus as a playable character. And possibly permanent perks. That would make sense, like storyline wise, it would make sense to have that. Because in the story we become Raven Lords, which would give us permanent power. And in the Frozen Dawn you get a perma perkaholic for beating it. But I think possibly for doing the super Easter egg, you might get permanent perks forever. Because if you think about like the way that Director's Cut worked for Infinite, and the way that, you know, some of the permanent perks work for BO2, and all that, because this game was directly after Infinite, where they gave you the Director's Cut and all that. So I find it interesting that we had one of the biggest super Easter eggs of all time, and then it follows this game up with nothing. And it's the only COD in that era of COD, like the BO2 to BO4 era. It's the only one without a super Easter egg at all. And I just find it interesting. But if I had to put money down, if like, let's say there is a super Easter egg, I would highly expect the character to be Klaus. Not only would that line up with the storyline, because the whole story is to rescue Klaus. That's like the whole thing. We never do that. He dies in the story. And there's some there's some major plot holes in the storyline, and it doesn't make any sense. There's some major issues, and like you have to understand the story to know where the plot holes are. And so if Klaus became a playable character, it would make a lot more sense. Also, they've already made Klaus a playable character. You just can't actually play him. But in the Final Reich and the hardcore, they've coded him to walk in the map. So like, his asset is ready to be used. All they'd have to do is just put it in game. It's already there. They've already coded it. They've already given it the mechanics. So it would just quite literally be giving us a character with zero extra work. So that's also a nice little, you know, nod to the fact that we might get Klaus as a playable character. Straub could be the other option. He's the other playable character that they've coded, but most likely I would expect Klaus. If not, though, I could definitely see the perma perks. I don't expect any kind of money or anything, but I do expect perma perks from that point on. Just like a perkaholic forever. But yeah, my theory is do something on Final Reich, do the hardcore, basically do a step or two that's extra on top of whatever the Easter egg is, and then you keep going until you get to the Frozen Dawn. Maybe it's the same boss fight with a bonus cutscene, or maybe it's a different boss fight, or maybe it's a harder boss fight but the same boss fight. I don't really know. That one would be interesting to see how that plays out, if there is one. But then after it's over, in the storyline, it would make a lot of sense if we either went back to the prologue or Final Reich and reset the loop, making it to where we would actually save Klaus the second time around versus killing him. And I could see how if you do the super Easter egg, it's like all the normal stuff, and then you get to the Final Reich on the second time around, and it has a different ending. And it would just be a different sequence where Klaus doesn't die. And I could see that being something, and then like that's what would unlock Klaus as a character, would be you saving him this time instead of letting him die in the fountain. So I could definitely see that being a thing. But it's up for debate. That's assuming there even is a super Easter egg. But I could, there's evidence that it could be. For sure there's evidence. But it's interesting. Yeah, a new character would be sick. And I will point out though, for anyone that's wondering, when they added the character that was like bonus character, it didn't have the question marks right there. Like it does now. But back in the day, we didn't know that level 1000 was a secret character. So there was no like question marks, and we were just like, how do you get that character? But now it's updated to look like that. So it's definitely possible for just a random character to just all of a sudden pop up on here if you were to unlock it. Like just because it shows that I've only got one left doesn't mean that I could only have one left. That list isn't permanent, or at least it wasn't back in the day. So it's definitely entirely possible that there's a secret character somewhere. But the only two character skins that they've already coded to have walking mechanics is Straub and Klaus. So I would assume it'd be either one of those two. Just out of like the devs' time and effort. I just, it's kind of hard for me to believe that they coded Klaus fully. Straub, I don't know if Straub's fully coded, but Klaus is absolutely fully coded to have all the mechanics a normal player would, but yet he's not in the game. And it's even weirder to me that he's the main character, and yet we never play as him. It'd be like if Richthofen just wasn't a character, but like had the same role. It's just interesting as all. So I don't know, but my storyline video and the leads video should make it all make sense, if there is one. And at the end of the day, if there is no super Easter egg, that video will still showcase all the side Easter eggs and all the possible leads, and it'll make it make more sense. Plus, we'll have the first ever storyline video for this game that's full start to finish and in-depth. Not a lot of videos out there for the storyline. Some people do it, but they have the facts wrong, where they just don't do a deep dive. They just do like a cursory level. So, but all right, I'm gonna wrap up the stream by just dominating shipment for a second. I'm so close to getting my gun gold, so I'll end the stream on just a ridiculous shipment game. This multiplayer is so good. The only complaint I have is shipment with the score streaks. They shake the map so much, making it very hard to see, but that's just because it's shipment. Oh, this is so good, Yuri. I love this one. I really, for the life of me, can't figure out why people don't like this game. I really don't understand. Like, dude, like, it had headquarters. It has everything. It has, like, the best multiplayer. Not to mention, like, dude, check this out. It has, like, all the modes we like. It has ranked play. It had game battles. It had custom. Then on top of that, it also had this. It had the party games. It has every single party game ever. Right? Like, no COD's ever done that. It also had the this thing. The collections. How you could like unlock everything in this game through just playing. No store bundles. Like, you can buy the bundles if you want, but you can also just unlock them all. It had the orders. I mean, headquarters is a whole thing in and of itself. With the 1v1, the different areas. It has an arcade in there. It has the secret hidden ball Easter egg thing that you have to like climb on all the buildings and get. It had tag. You could play tag with people. There's a firing range. How it took until Modern Warfare for them to add a firing range. Yet it was already a thing in this. The levitating, yeah. It had an air raid, that you could get free drops from. And that's just like the headquarters. Then you look at the actual multi, and all the maps are pretty decent. a lot of detail. They're very well laid out. They have the 3-lane classic system. I don't know, man. It's just it is like the best multiplayer.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate
I gotta
all
get
Axis
bloodthirsties. I think I need like 2 more.
Bring the war to them and bring it hard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, chill the fuck out, sir. He's behind the barrel. I think I'm coming in. Oh, no, it's not too late. It just started, kind of. It's always somebody else I'm looking at. See what I mean? I'm fighting one guy and then I get blindsided.
Enemy recon aircraft observed.
Okay, can I fight? Can I like fight just one at a time here? Again, dude, every single time I get shot in the back. Oh, I gotta switch my controls around. Dear God. Wrong time to pop out.
Target position confirmed. Enemy artillery. Get to cover. Enemy recon aircraft.
Bomb. Go.
Can't see shit. This is my complaint.
Enemy recon aircraft observed.
Damn.
Recon aircraft ready for mission.
Oh, damn.
Enemy recon aircraft observed.
I got 1 bullet thirst. I think I need 1 more and this gun's gold. And then I need 50 kills. Class. Pistols on hardcore hit oh, for sure. I'm working on the pistols now. Oh, there's 1 headshot. Nice. Oh, I actually got the camo. Let's go. But I'm trying to get diamond pistols just for zombies purposes.
Good job. Some chow.
The only thing I will say that I don't like about this multiplayer is that there's no mastery camo. It's just the diamond and then there's the prestige camos, but there's no like real mastery of all the weapons. There is the level 1000 skin, which is cool. The like Royal Tiger or whatever it's called. But you have to get Prestige Master level 1000 for that. But there's no like dark matter or anything. But I can't say it's a bad thing about this game because it hadn't been done yet. So it's just the problem that we're so used to mastery camos now. But this was the COD before they really went all in on that. Like they had dark matter, but that was more of a Treyarch thing. We're getting this gun gold. That's how we're gonna finish this stream. Oh no, I'm possessed. There's still a lot of people that play shipment on this game though. It's not like completely dead where it's the same lobby over and over. But there is like nothing wrong with this multiplayer for the most part. It just is good.
We have new orders. You ready for a challenge, sir?
Let's see, how close are we? Okay, we got that one. Alright, we need one more bloodthirsty. And then, here, let me set up a... Wait, what? No. Ugh, barely got it off. Alright, we should be able to get our bloodthirsty, the other kills, and our payback. I didn't really get to make that class, but...
Domination. Take control.
But yeah, if someone says they just don't like World War II COD, I'm like, I would love to hear their reasoning. The campaign's good, the multiplayer is amazing, zombies is good. I mean, I understand why people don't like the zombies, but it's not a bad zombies. I think that's what pisses me off. You can not like it, that's perfectly fine. But let's not pretend like it's not a good zombies. Like, that's kind of wild.
Dug in at Baker. We have the momentum. Recon searching for targets. A captured.
Oh, he was in the corner. Damn. Did not expect that, to be honest.
They're taking Baker. They're taking Baker.
Got fucking wrecked.
They're taking Able.
Yo, team, can we capture something? Or... There we go.
They're taking Able. We're dug in at start.
Drop shot.
We lost A.
Yeah, that guy was ready.
They're taking Charlie. Dropping A's on mount. They're taking Charlie.
I'm not taking shit.
Over there. They're capturing Baker.
Yeah, where? Oh, he's from the box.
Closing with Able.
Okay.
They're taking Baker.
Oh, the target snuck up on me. Dude, we're good, bro. Chill. My teammates having PTSD, I think.
Enemy contact at Charlie. Taking Baker.
Okay, I am gonna get this. Damn, spawn into a grenade.
They're
This
taking
dude
Able.
saw me?
They're capturing Baker. Reloading. We lost A. They're capturing Baker.
Oh, I didn't think I would get it. Okay, we got the airborne, so...
Baker's overrun.
Wait,
Enemy
what?
contact at Charlie. Enemy contact at Charlie.
I don't know, I'll just finish this game and then figure it out. I can't get going in this one.
Rehold Baker. They're capturing Charlie.
Wait, is this guy invisible?
Nailed him.
Or
Lost
is it,
C.
oh, it was behind, okay.
Able is ours. They're capturing Baker.
And
Taking Baker.
it's definitely my curse on this
They're
game.
capturing Able.
Every time I shoot someone, they get blindsided by a different person. Right there, like, I can't do nothing about that.
We lost A. Closing with Charlie. We're taking Baker. Being captured. Taking Baker. Enemy capturing Charlie. Enemy capturing Charlie. Baker's lost. They're capturing Charlie. Capturing Baker.
Oh, dude, that guy. Okay, he outplayed me so bad. Oh no, it wasn't that. Okay, it wasn't that guy. I was gonna be really impressed by that kill.
They're capturing Charlie.
I thought that dude baited me to go through the crate and had thrown a grenade. I thought that's what he just did. That would have been such a good play.
Closing with Charlie.
I love the smoke team.
Fighter pilot inbound. Taking the car, taking Baker. Securing it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Recon aircraft in your area.
We just need one more kill and we have back camera now. Oh, teammate, what are you doing? He's right beside you.
Capturing Charlie.
We've got a traitor on our team.
Taking Charlie.
Damn. They just kept going.
Down. They're capturing Baker. Table is ours. Baker's lost. Recon flight concluded.
2 grenades, a shotgun to the face, and a guy shooting at me. I almost feel like to get this bloodthirsty, I just gotta like kind of set up somewhere. I don't want to camp it.
They're capturing Eagle.
I mean, I only need one bloodthirsty,
Rest up for the
so
next push.
probably like 1 or 2 more paybacks.
My daughter is the first one I'm saving. Man, fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. My daughter, nigga.
Domination. Secure and hold all positions.
What's this dude talking to? I don't know if you guys can hear him or not. It's like, my daughter's the first one I'm saving. Like, bro, no one asked. I don't want to have to camp, but I don't see any other plausible. Got him. No, dude. Man. I got stunned and that thing lasts forever in this game. My dumb teammate, I think, was shooting through the crate, let him know we were there.
Enemy has Baker. Enemy has Charlie.
That's one. Damn. My teammates are really hurting me this game. He's standing in my face. I can't see anything. He's blocking the crate. Ooh. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I was making a play right there. Dang. Dude, where? He must have been on the other side of that truck. This ain't one bloodthirsty game. Don't do this to me.
They're taking Charlie. Contact. Enemy holds all positions. I'm out of ammo.
There's always another one. There's just always a third person.
Table is ours.
It's never just a... What just happened there?
Enemy paratroopers surrounding us.
Alright, I don't know about that one, but okay.
All positions in enemy hands.
Man, I can't get shit going.
Liaison bomb mission underway.
Like every time I step out, I'm getting hit from a different direction.
Taking aim.
What killed me there? Oh, a parachute.
Bomber in the sky. Take cover.
I'll accept that.
Taking aim.
There's my payback stun.
Recon airborne. Recon airborne.
My teammate's like in my... I can't move past them.
Liaison bomb. Securing charge.
I think one more.
Taking Charlie.
Dude, move, teammates.
Party striking.
I think I need one more, actually. Got shot through a crate by a plane? Does that make sense? Can I catch a break?
Enemy paratroopers in the sky. Enemy bomber approaching. Send air contact in Charlie. Enemy aircraft.
I think every score streak is hit.
Cover.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know about this game. This might have to be a lost cause. When he's got paratroopers, planes, bomb runs, fire shotguns, crossbow with 3 bolts. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I did my best right there. That was pretty wild. It's crazy on shipment, like when one player gets a streak, then they can just take it and run with it. But let's see, we just need 50 more kills on the other class, I believe. By the time we get that, we should have gold. Then we can end the stream on a gold camo. I like how I'm out here grinding the camos on World War II versus the new COD. I'd rather do it here. Alright, I need to set up this gun, figure out what I need. Okay, we need to get 50 kills with the Airborne Division and 1 Bloodthirsty. Okay. Fair enough. Just gonna casually drop 50 kills here. I'm not gonna worry about the Bloodthirsty. I'm just gonna try to get a shitload of kills. Hopefully I get the Bloodthirsty that way.
Domination. Take control.
I like my stitches, Nambu. It's a really cool blueprint or whatever you want to call it. Weapon skin.
Advance and take position.
Blindside.
Closing with Baker.
Make him think I'm on it. Oh my... Damn, bro. I didn't even... Oh, he's 2v5? Oh, the fuck is that fair?
Enemy has Baker.
Yeah, I'm not sure who made this match.
Closing with Baker. Enemy has Charlie.
What a
Securing
play. Okay, I didn't see the claymore. Like, getting slayed by a sword was not my first thought going around that claymore. Bro, get out of here with your sword. This isn't Dark Souls. I'm just trying to get a camo, bro. Always get. I just don't know why it's 2v5.
Enemy recon aircraft observed. Securing Baker.
Man, this stun grenades, they are deadly in this game.
Dug in at Charlie. Closing with Baker. Recon aircraft.
Not today, sir. Where's my bloodthirsty?
Lead captured. Taking Baker.
I need 36 more kills. What are they all doing? I don't understand this team. It's like 2v5, and they're out here all swarmed together. Like, I'm not doing that good.
Taking Baker.
That's great.
Enemy contact at Charlie. Taking Baker. Enemy strafing run inbound. Recon flight continued.
If they were smart, they'd let us get an objective so we could drag the game out. No, they don't want that.
They're taking Charlie.
Wouldn't want to let me spawn. Dear God, teammate, please help me capture. This is thing, the almighty crossbow, like, doesn't matter where he shoots it, I die. Help me get Abel. There you go.
Abel locked down. Closing the base. Recon aircraft awaiting order.
Look at the crossbow. I don't understand it.
They're capturing Abel. Taking Charlie.
28 kills more. Doubt this team's gonna let me have it.
Closing with Baker.
Oh my God, what a play.
One work. Let's up to the next point.
What a play. If they were smart, they'd give us that objective, but they're not trying to drag the game out. Mine was better. I had a drop shot while reloading.
Domination. Take control.
Still pulled it off like a champion. Alright, can I get 24 kills this round?
Closing with Abel.
I swear, this guy with the crossbow, you can just hit anywhere on the map no matter what. It's pretty wild. I had no idea the crossbow was this good.
They're taking Abel. Abel is lost. They're capturing Baker. Charlie locked down. We control all objectives. Hold the line. Enemy contact at Charlie. Recon airborne.
Dude, the guy stuck this dude with a crossbow, and then my teammate ran into me while he's stuck, killing both of us. Even when the guy doesn't shoot me with the crossbow, he kills me with it.
Taking bait. Recon flight concluded. Enemy contact. Charlie. Capturing bait. Throwing stun grenade. They're capturing Eagle. I'm capturing Baker.
Dude, like, what?
They're capturing Baker.
It has such a ridiculous damage rate.
Fighter pilot inbound. Strafing the target. They're capturing Charlie. Charlie is overrun. Counterattack.
That or my guy's allergic to crossbows.
They're taking Able. They're taking Able. Enemy recon aircraft observed.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
We lost A.
16 kills.
Taking Charlie.
This guy coming in for the right?
All turret gunner
I can do it.
inbound. Target zone confirmed. Enemy mortar fire incoming. Fall back. Taking aim. Enemy capturing Charlie. Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. They're capturing Charlie. Breaking their backs. They're taking Baker. They're taking Able. Enemy capturing Able. They're capturing Charlie. We lost C. Recon aircraft ready for mission.
I need 8 more kills. It's not bad. None of those hit.
Capturing Baker.
8 more for gold. Whoever's got this smoke needs to chill the fuck out.
Recon airborne.
I don't even know how he got me with the crossbow. It didn't even hit me.
Recon flight concluded.
Oh god, oh, the whole team was there.
Pilot inbound. Strafing the target.
Didn't expect that.
All positions secure. Capturing Baker.
The guy with the crossbow has a sixth sense for where anyone is. I can't believe it fires 3 bullets. They all are enough to kill you.
Enemy capturing Able. Able is lost. Taking
Oh, he stole my kill. 4 kills.
Lost C. They're capturing Charlie.
Oh my god.
Closing with Baker. Baker is ours.
Can I not die to an explosion for just 1 life?
Capturing Baker.
I almost forgot what it's like to get shot.
They're taking Charlie. Enemy capturing Charlie. Capturing Baker.
Need 1 kill.
Charlie.
Oh, and it's the crossbow guy. Fuck you, man. I'll take that. Crossbow kill for gold. Hell yeah. Get as many headshots as I can here.
Bomber inbound. Dropping incendiary. Taking Charlie. They're taking Able. Taking Baker.
How?
Closing with Charlie. They're capturing Baker.
Pretty sure everybody in their team has a like catapult or something, like as a gun. That was our best kill cam. Sure, it wasn't the the archery barrage from that one guy. Well, let's see. Tonight we did a lot of progress on God of War. We hunted an Easter egg, made some sort of discoveries, got a gold gun. Not a bad night. Not a bad night. Let's check out that gold Nambu. Ooh, the Stitches gold doesn't look that bad. One of these days I'm going to sit down and do a paint job that's like dark matter or something. That's a pretty clean looking SMG. Let's get a weapon charm on there. Not bad. Not bad. And then where are we at with the pistol? Nowhere close. Although I did do the machine pistol, so I'm not far off. Hell yeah. I'm trying to get all the guns I use in zombies to be at least gold and eventually diamond, but it's just kind of a side project. But since it's double XP everything, it's super easy to level up your guns and all that, so it's not that hard of a grind. Let's see, I do the ribbies. How many do I need for diamond? 5 more. Let's see, I'll do the ribby rollers. MP40 type PPSH. Yeah. See, this is the dark matter equivalent, this camo, the Royalty Tiger. It looks pretty good in game. I think that one and then the Reptilian look pretty good in game. This one too is pretty good, the Blood Tiger. All right, cool. There's so much shit to unlock in this game. The fact that you can like prestige guns and stuff too, which is really cool. All right, I think that's everything. All right, well, thank you guys for hanging out, and hope you enjoyed God of War and zombies and all. And yeah, I will be uploading videos here soon. I'm like really close. I just need a little bit more time on the storyline video, maybe like another week. I decided to scrap the whole project and start over, and so that's what took me a little while. Is I was pretty close to done, but then I decided to do it in a documentary style video that's more in depth, I think. So that's what's taking some time, but I'm about halfway done now, and so that'll be my next one. But yeah, other than that, we got a few other videos uploading soon. So hope you have a good night, and I'll see you guys in another stream.